Good evening, everybody. How the devil are we all doing? Are we all doing well? I hope we're doing well. It's the weekend. I hope you're all doing better than me at the moment. I had a tooth extracted yesterday and my face hurts. They defanged me. Did have one of my friends ask what I'd been up to, and she was a little confused when I turned around and I said, "Oh yeah, I've paid 2 women to hurt me." And she sort of went, what? Why?" It's like, well, because my tooth hurt and I thought I had to go to see them and have it taken out. Oh dear. Tonight, ladies and boys and girls, children of all ages, we're going to play some more Space Marine 2. We're going to try and continue leveling up our heavy, if possible. We've got to decide on the third one as well, because if we have at least 3 classes, then it means we're always going to have one that we can choose. Hang on. You pay women to hurt you, but moan when I hit you accidentally? Yeah, that's because I don't pay you. I don't want to be hit when you hit me. Please don't hit me again. How you doing, Deaf Dogs Rock? Exactly, you get pain at home for free. Yeah, but if I don't want it at that point. If I asked for it, then I wouldn't moan. Just tell me when you want pain and I will grant it. I will tell you when I want you to hit me. Until I say I want you to hit me, let's assume that I don't want you to hit me. Surprise pain is the best kind of pain. Oh, I'll remember you've said that. For me to deliver. No. That's not going adding different bloody different rules to it now. Right. So we're working on the heavy character. I'm kind of thinking about doing an assault. Assault Marine, Assault Marah. But I'm kind of thinking maybe Thunderhammer? Don't make me write a rule book. It wouldn't be the first time you've written a rule book. Yeah, but it's not really you writing a rule book if it's all of the rules exactly the way you want them with no discussion. That's more of a dictatorship. I could do a bulwark. It's more of an instruction manual. Right, I think we've got sniper, we'll run heavy, and we'll run bulwark as well. Oh shit, didn't want the bulwark yet. But that means then that we've definitely got one character. We're working on our heavy at the moment. We're going to take that off. We're going to put our plasma pistol on. One mastery point. Weapon cools down 15% faster. Common shots generate. Oh, we're going to do common cooling, and then we're going to do rapid. Launch bay. Answer against humanity. You have 30 seconds left to live, but you have to choose your fate. What are you choosing out of 2 cards? So, we are choosing either outdated gender norms or a gentle caress of the inner thigh. I think if I've got 30 seconds left to live, I'm taking the gentle caress.
Is Nix? Wait. Ja,
Ik zeg, hij wil jullie wel op iets hoor.
ja, gooi broer.
Ja, ik kijk compleet. Nee, die moeten juist nog huisje doen.
Oh, ja, hier.
Dat kan je wel, ne?
Aber das dauert so lange,
Du
ne?
musst das freikaufen. Du musst Herr Gold anzeigen. Kannst du dir quasi über deine Marken kaufen.
Ba, ba, da, ba, da. You're going to die by a gentle caress in the thigh. You have to admit at this point the option. Hey, I'm just telling you what the Cards Against Humanity picked. Mrs. Wolfie, be very careful if you decide to put the feet down on your chair, as your dog's bum is directly underneath.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
We have landed, Damocles. Communications will be inhibited from here on.
Understood. Damocles out.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Symptoms indicate the presence of toxins. We were bred for
Get some. Yo, Draft, how you doing?
Engage the Xenos. Reinforce the Astra Militarum position. Be ready to move! I can execute.
Iron Halo online. Iron Halo protocol in progress.
That silence too needs violent shit.
Watch your fire, brother. Fresh cartridges.
What are you up to at the moment, Drowled? Stim.
Enhanced tactic ready. Refilling magazines. Resupply there.
Ammo boxes, if anybody needs them. Oh, Dry, you're at work. Are you hiding in the office so you can watch the stream?
There is no going back, brothers.
Straben, that weapon of yours is the pride of the armory.
Agreed.
I wonder.
Good talk.
The archenemy has conjured a barrier of psychic energy.
Are they afraid of a few Xenos? Pathetic.
Drop the barrier and expose them.
I'm at work. I'm at work, but not. Oh, right. So you're at work, but not at work.
Reload there, dig in.
Ammunition restocked.
There's nothing hiding in that doorway. Garage management causes hiding up, that's what managers do.
High priority killing. Eliminate.
I'm not working today. So why are you at work if you're not working today, Dra? Ah, I've got a day's left.
Inserting rounds. Resources acquired. Fresh magazine.
Tyranids approaching. Engage weapons. Stockpile of grenades on me. Going for a contact. Ready anti-psycho tactics.
I think I'm...
Going through. Purge.
Nope, sit down.
Xenos all tyranny combatants eliminated. Recalibrate your aim, brother.
Sorting out some post-stock take stuff. We have a new manager on Sunday, so making the start easy. Oh, look at you trying to earn some brownie points with the new manager. I know the new manager anyway. Oh, okay. What, is it somebody from another store joining your store, or?
Fresh car sorcery and blasphemy.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Bar your minds to the cipher!
The changer of ways
Shall never be thwarted.
Target escaped. Assessing.
He left minions to protect his blasphemy. Destroy them all!
Imperial exposure. Emanations weakening. Disrupt this point.
Look at those above wings. See your weapon malfunction. The Imperial service. We must destroy that altar! It worked!
Not bad.
See that sorcerer? Ultramar stands triumphant over your petty gods.
Advance. You shall drown in the endless Immaterium, remade into a canvas for the changer of ways!
I think not.
Combat sorcerer in our sector.
We do not bask in minor victories, but more of 1,000 suns lie before us.
There we go. I'll explain if I can join you in a few minutes. Yeah, say. I'm probably about halfway through this mission, Ra.
Arrived at access point.
Follow me through.
Satanic Brewmaster.
Fresh cartridge. Load up.
Servant of the archenemy. Target acquired. Primary ultimate is the dome.
We cry for social and justice. Death.
Very disciplinary report. Son of Magnus. Turn.
Searching ground. Into the fray. Fight for worthless gods.
Injecting stim.
Reloading.
Obtaining armaments.
Power diminishes.
Oh, there's a med box. A med box? There's a fucking ammo box over there.
That will do.
Barrier down. Stay vigilant.
And there's a med box.
We sweep the cathedral next. Come on.
There's another med box there. Is there anything hiding down here today?
Brothers,
Oh.
what is the holdup? Do not get turned around.
I really can't wait for them to do chapter updates so I can actually get some more Space Wolf
Enemy
pauldrons.
opposition reduced. Move
Because
on
I
target.
really hate the fact that I'm a, I've got the fire support icon on when I should have the long fang icon on. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. Just the fact that we're sat here and one of my dogs has just gone.
Press forward.
Very,
This firefight is
very
not
squeaky
mission
part.
critical.
Oh, I will grab your cards. You're answering its humanity in a minute. What are your last words on this mortal coil? Apparently my last words are, a mime having a stroke.
Cultist pacified. Heresy contained. Destroys 4 miles.
Never, mother. Yeah, I'll take my armor back.
High-ranking chaos type.
Roll over some of these dudes. Boom! Got him.
Enemy eliminated. Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
In boxes here, which is probably going to be armor, I'd have thought. It is indeed. An armor boost left.
I wager I break your guard.
That is a confident boast.
Not a boast. A challenge.
Clear. Sweep the sublevels.
Yeah, so everybody heard that was Mrs. Wolfie choking as she played the dogger.
Utilize call for enemy backup.
A dark path.
Nice.
Stockpile marked.
Ammo box, so we'll grab that.
No turning back now. Ammunition here. Dispensing stimms. Stay alert.
Oh, went through the toy for the dog and he immediately took it off. Little sodbag. No dad, no take, just play. No, bad heretic, bad heretic.
Thousand Suns deploy the Terminator.
Thousand Suns deploy the Terminator. Fuck the Terminator, I'm a space wolf, goddammit. Some lovely green boxes.
Rip the rot up by the roots. Got grenades here.
Obtaining armaments. Refilling magazines.
Got that.
Keep going forward. Where shall I start this flag?
Was that 1,000?
2 crack grenades.
Enemy classification complete. It is a demon host.
Yes, there are 2 crack grenades.
Brace for demonic bombardment. Demon host engaging.
As you would like everyone to know, she's starving, needs more food, and has just had to scrape half a dog biscuit from under the freezer. Jesus Christ, pupper!
Brace for demonic bombardment. Negating altar.
Another foul monument falls.
The mind's eye senses your basest desires.
Demon host engaging.
Of their banality.
Maintain control here.
harmed by this unholy fusillade.
There's number 3 done.
Altar destroyed.
My chains grind. The link spreads.
Demon is taking a shot at us!
Thousand wars, and I am cast into the law.
Imperial returning fire.
Warfire incoming!
Whoa! Oh, right, I've got the spellcaster right underneath me. Thank you, Bulwark.
Vitals restabilized. Demon host engagement. Iron Halo online. You pathetic vapor.
You destroy only flesh, nothing more. I will stalk you all your pitiful days.
Demon host dispelled. Empty threats locked.
Victory! Kills and range damage, that's pretty much what we're going for as the heavy. Oh, we got a new... Oh. Go and have a look at the armoring hall. See, no, it says that... Ah, right, okay, so yeah, my multi-melter's mastercraft at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, versioned, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Plasma pistol, you've still got some leveling up to do before you can go anywhere else, that's absolutely fine. We didn't level up, so we don't get anything on the perk tree, boo. Yeah, we'll take a purity seal. Let's have a go at a couple of these trials then. A protective barrier shields the enemy from enemy ordnance so you can focus on returning fire.
Tyranid sighted.
Wow. The
Xenos countermeasures successful. Iron Halo ready. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
that first one was freaking terrible. That was a horrible kill. Right, so I need to do that, I think. Then we need to restart. Yo, Kags, how you doing? Oh, Draw invited me to a party. Let's get Draw into our party. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Right, so we need to... That... Right, I need to restart this, so that one...
Oh, hello.
Yo, drop!
Intercepting projectiles.
How's your mission going?
Mission is done. We are now attempting one of the trials as the heavy.
Yeah, fair enough. What were you on about? You got
Specialized
de-fanged?
bioform neutralized.
Pardon?
What were you on about? You got de-fanged in the title?
I've had a tooth out.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do it.
You look like a hockey player now.
No. Put on my back when you can't see it. Right, okay, so yeah, to do this trial, you need to take out the one at the back first. Keck says Hydra! Oh, I got a stretch and
Hello.
Hydra.
Oh yeah, with the new manager that's coming in, I used to work with him at my old store. He used to be just a general colleague, then he moved to different stores and stepped up.
Fair enough.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Elite level Xenos pacified.
Well, I'm on the battle barge when you're done with your trial. I'll join your squad because you seem to get people wired down.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Come on, 39 seconds, that's gonna be it! Yeah! Good in. Ceramite strong point. Do not leave the capture zone complete in 80 seconds, please. No one can force an entrenched position when you hold a multi-melter. Eliminate everything in close range. Okay, so where's the capture zone? You know, I like the multi-melter, so...
High priority tyranny eliminated. Exposed to noxious agent.
Oh no, I got knocked out of the... Most of those should die. Are there any more? Oh yeah, there's two down there.
I also need to try and catch up on Destiny.
Yeah, I haven't done everything on Destiny. Oh, that was terrible. I was napping, and then my dad stormed into the house. Problems with my younger brother at school, so needed help. Oh? Oh, but there's nothing too drastic, Hag.
Kill confirmed. Contaminant causing bodily distress.
Oh, dude, right, okay. Yeah. 1 second, Gra, let me, oh, shit. Let me try and get this trial done, and then I will,
Okay.
Symptoms indicate the presence of toxins. Elite level Xenos pacified.
Boom. There we go. Plus the last one. Stand your ground and purge Xenos scum with charged plasma blasts, which deal damage in large areas. Absorb damage with Iron Halo. Do not let your plasma weapon overheat. Complete in 80 seconds. We're not going to do that one right now. Bro, are you not online?
It should be. It's pretty Xbox just waiting to update.
Xbox playing up again.
Back in 1 second. Being called.
No problem. We've also got somebody called Lovegood joining us. Unless you call him putting him out of school mid-year and doing virtual due to negligence and bullying extreme. Wow. I take it like he's not bullying, he's more being bullied, Cag. Hey, we've got another Space Wolf.
We are Bastion and Blade.
The Codex approves our tactics.
Hey! Oh, so you're trying a different one, are you, Drop?
Yeah, I'll leave him to be the bulwark.
Ready to deploy.
I tell you what, the sniper, once you start getting up to higher levels, is amazing. Once you get the one ability and you actually realise that the sniper has a glitch and has infinite ammo, it's fantastic.
Fair enough.
The thing that the sniper has that gives you unlimited ammo, I believe the heavy can get it on one of his weapons. Yeah, kids keep pinching, hitting, and verbally abusing him because teachers never see it. Nothing has ever really been done. So my dad is taking him out of school and put him into virtual, like I did with DJ. So they came over to learn how. Oh, okay. I suppose his dad didn't like march down to the school and say, "Sort this shit out."
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Taking up Overwatch position.
Okay, I forgot the control slip. What the hell is
can't
swing?
Xenos bioform detected.
The hell is what?
I couldn't figure out what it was to swing my
Kill confirmed. Major
Anyway.
Tyranid threat.
Right bumper. So I can't tell you what all of the controls are, for the simple reason being that I have customized my controls.
Utilize core for enemy backup.
No, you don't.
Strategic
Armor booster
point
here.
locked. Equipment available.
Did I actually manage to click it?
Refilling magazines.
There's
There.
another ammo box.
That's fine. I haven't used much ammo at the moment, so.
Unique war gear radiates hope. Advance to
top.
position.
Boom! No cheats.
Fresh magazine.
They have. It's only because my mom stopped him that you didn't see a news story. Florida man beats the hell out of school administration due to lack of action.
I stand still for a minute because I'm just eating.
Come again.
If I stand still for a minute, it's because I'm eating.
Ah, okay.
Resupply. Load up. I am airborne ready. See your weapon out.
No, you don't. You're not calling up reinforcements.
The Emperor sees
No. Thank you.
who would resist a bag of onions.
Keeping my brothers alive is the only honor I require.
Oh, it's Neuronthropes back here.
Zone from contact. Ready anti-psycho tactics.
I'll have my armor back, thank you.
Zone through.
Right. Gonna quickly go refill my ammo here.
Ammunition. Lockdown sector.
I was wondering why it was saying target extremists. Two for these zoanthropes.
Strategic point locked.
No. No, no, don't ask her to go to the area. Point to the armor boost. God damn it. There we go. I've done that about 4 times in this run now. Gone to point to something and it's just gone, yeah, go over here. And it's like, no, no, point to the item, you knob. Yeah, but they were so mad about everything, it was rather rude
I
awakening
hear no signs of battle.
from my other peaceful nap while your father storming in going, fuck this shit.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Codes obtained. Captain.
Code secure.
Oh, first soldier had the codes. Right, I'm going to have a look up rank because we might be able to get
Proceed to the
a
Promethean
Guardian relic.
refinery and
Or
complete the demolition preparations.
the... Can't think of the word. Servo skull. Morning. You're all dead. Apart from you. Nope, you're dead.
Engage anti-Xenos warfare stratagem. Obtain
Aha!
weapons
Servo skull.
schematics.
Nice.
Tyranny. Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
armor? I'll strip your life, motherfucker. I'm having far too much fun with the multi-melter. There's a med kit over here.
I've already got 2.
Same here.
Obtaining armaments.
Oh, there's Lovegood. I was going to say we're not making Lovegood wait for us, are we? I had the image of Lovegood being all the way down here, just going, I wish those guys would hurry up.
Our banner awaits unfurling.
What are your plans for the weekend then, Cags?
At your disposal.
What about you, Dra? What are your plans for the weekend?
Made a path.
Working tomorrow, then I'm off for a week.
Oh, nice.
Frag grenade
The
deployed.
lifeblood of the Astro Minotaur. Let us make good use of it.
Get off. Drawblade killed Raptor. There is a Guardian relic over here.
Stims administered.
Stem.
Don't mind if I do.
Fresh cartridge. Ammunition
Ammo.
restocked.
Oh, grab that stim pack. Oh, armor boosters as
Advance
well.
to position. Resupply
Gene
there.
seed. I think any of us could take this. It might make more sense for Lovegood to take it. No, I'll grab it.
Well, I think it might make more sense for you to take it.
Artifact secure. Obtain a relic.
Oh, there's a
brothers.
Guardian relic that yeah, Lovegood's the only one that's not got one. So
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the premium facility?
Well, he's already gone over there, so.
Blessed with a swift arrival.
I think he's trying to stop the
We're
yeah.
making good time.
He stopped the one calling.
Going to need it.
Yeah, because he's running off on his own.
Take flight and let terror fall. Store my armor, cannon. You failed that. Finishing fire. Into the breach once more.
Into the breach once more, dear friends. If I can help it, nothing. I need to decompress before diving into holiday event in October.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Right, okay. What event have you got in October then, Kegs?
according to the Emperor's plan.
I think my weekend, this weekend, chat, is going to be relaxing as much as possible.
Machine God's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Ah, there was also another Guardian relic over here.
Relics locked and flagged.
Tyrannid nearing generator 3. Erratic vibrations emitting from generator 3. Operator, bring it into harmony of timing.
Fragmentation device in Xenos eradication complete.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Oh, they're going to call some more in.
But slow.
Suppress the enemy heading to generator 1.
Generator 1, you say?
Overcrowding alert at generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Woo!
Appreciated. Friendly fire.
There you go.
Margin of error 0.09.
Oh, I stopped one from calling others as well.
Need only descend as well.
Drive is jammed.
It's going to get some revenge on the on this little bastard, the lictor.
Inserting rounds.
So I saved you by throwing a grenade, and I stopped the horde from by throwing a grenade.
The crane is offline. We need to repair it.
Deployment resumed.
Drive train restored. Begin the chorus of locomotion adepts.
Prepare for hostiles at generator 2.
Potential heretical sabotage at generator 2. Secure immediately.
That silence intimidates my shit.
Catch him and stomp on his head. Got this.
To intercept the vermin on that generator. Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's visual oculus.
Armor booster.
The moment of his vengeance is nigh.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomedium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
There's still a Majoris around somewhere? Yep.
Rally I call Xenos biomass. Go.
Not anymore.
I'm going to tag this relic again. I don't know if Lovegood wants it or not.
I'm guessing you still I did then.
You flew in and murdered him. Murder, murder, murder.
Obtain a
That's the
relic, brothers.
Murder, murder, murder. Change the fucking record.
To be fair, we shouldn't need the relics on this one. I've just got to make sure that I don't go down at all, that's all. If you have some time this weekend, we can play some more Grounded. Yeah, we'll have more time this weekend, Kex. We can play some more Grounded.
Fresh cartridge.
We need to try out Small Land.
Yeah, I do need to try that out at some point. But I don't think I've played Grounded since they've had the fully yoked update.
Well, yeah, it's been out for ages now. But they keep adding they keep doing other little bits to it.
Yeah, I don't think I've played it since I've had fully yoked. So I'm sort of going, ooh, there's a different
I
bit
think,
to do here.
I think you have. But I'm sure fully yoked was when they added the Ant Queens and that.
Yeah, so I've never done anything with the Ant Queens.
Additional supplies secured.
You've got to
I've
found
seen them.
I say you've got to found them now.
I've seen one of them, but I don't know what they do. Kags knows what they do.
I don't know what they do. I might actually download Small Lands
Refilling magazine.
and see what it's
Am I
like.
great?
Stim cache here.
Med stims. Let's check out the reviews of it first.
Oh, I've seen what Small Lands is,
Resupply there.
and I've watched people play it. It looks quite good. It's like in Small Lands you can actually tame bugs, like grasshoppers.
You can right. So Kags is saying the Ant Queens, you can befriend them or fight them.
We will wreak
Ah,
such
fair enough.
havoc upon the enemy, the Emperor will see it from terror. I will hold you to that.
Or the Emperor!
Yeah, in Small Lands you can ride different creatures.
Fair enough.
I reckon Kags would really enjoy Small Lands because it's like Grounded, but you don't play as a kid. You play as like
Plays a Fae, I believe.
yeah, something like that.
Ammunition restocked.
No, back up.
Take heart. Take or stand against them.
There we go. Murder the Ravada.
Obtaining armaments.
Claim the free ammo from this.
There is no going back.
Look at the horde.
The enemy
For the
comes,
horde. I
Captain.
mean, sorry.
But we are prepared.
You're not playing Warcraft.
Again, we need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Enemies
Alright, gas is open. Wait for him to stack up.
Prepare to intercept. Feel the heat of his
No, that was too early. Ah, well.
Fuel system purge completed.
So don't look at me. It was me.
Safeguard
walls will
reset.
not stop them for long.
Messiah, maintain this holy
Yeah,
process.
shouldn't Shouldn't be an issue,
The
really.
enemy are upon us. Behind.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Grab a quick ammo refill.
Fire suppression triggered. Reactivate those fuel consoles.
Ah,
I missed my power sword.
Enemies detected in the refinery.
where are they coming from? Inside or are they coming from outside? Wall through the centre. Oh, and they're coming up by Lovegood.
That's fine, I'll take the centre.
Ammunition restocked.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Coming from the other end.
Refilling magazines. Fragmentation grenade out! High priority turret eliminated.
Right, I'm going to go open the gas valves.
The ground is seeded. Now reap the flame.
Wait for them to stack up.
They are nearly upon us.
Very well.
When?
Tyranids behind our front line. Fire set.
The swarm has almost fully
Can't beat the smell of napalm in the morning.
Emergency item extinguished. Commence meditations against phosphorus in central system.
Nope.
The ravenous brood. Jump pack refueled.
Think we're good? Okay.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
We end this now.
Quarters reporting. Our operation is a success.
Tyranid biosides down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
So,
Excellent.
with the Ant Queen's cage, you can befriend them or you can fight them. Do you get, I assume you get, like, big rewards either way?
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
Coming in hot.
Extraction.
Thunder hawking the way out of here. So the thing is, Drad, do you want to carry on through the operations, or do you want to try and farm this operation because we can get the gene seed on it?
But you can get the gene seed on it.
Because I got the gene seed on this one just.
Yeah, but is it random that they appear in things, or is it guaranteed?
It's a guaranteed. It appears in every level. You've just got to find it. Whereas the first level, I know most of the areas that it shows up in.
Fair enough. Again, I want my power sword back. How the hell did I do more melee damage than him?
more melee damage then?
The bulwark.
I don't know.
He took the least damage. He's meant to be putting himself into this.
Yeah, but I don't know. So does the bulwark take less damage because of the big shield? That would make more sense.
I don't know.
Armoring hall. Right, so we've got a perk. So Iron Halo's durability increased by 20%. Yep, we'll take that. Edit armor. We've got another armor piece. One of our legs. We've got a purity seal. Go on then. What can we do with our plasma now? Unlock that. Firepower goes up by 1. Venting speed goes up by 1. Firepower goes up by 1. Max capacity goes up. I'm going to put venting speed up. Alright, I'm going to buy both. There we go. Perk tree.
Well, with operations, I haven't done. I think it's the 4th, 5th, and 6th operations.
Well, we can go through those. That's no problem. Weapon cools quicker after killing 10 enemies. Deals 25% more damage. Where do we want to go with this? That's determined. Plasma weapon reserve. Charge shot faster. Charge shot faster. Charge shot from plasma weapons has 2 less energy usage. Cools 15% quicker. After killing 10 enemies in rapid succession, you deal 25% more damage. Generating less heat is really, really useful. We've got to take that. Damage from charge shot increases by 10%. Damage against terminus %. Damage radius of charge shot. Charge shot 20% faster. Charge shot 20% faster. Weapon cools 15%. I think we want that one. We want the energy reserves. Damage from charge shot plus 10%. Damage radius plus 5. Charge shot 20% faster. So basically what I'm trying to decide is damage radius and charge shot versus damage from charge shot and damage to... Oh no, because terminus enemies is just Tyranids. Those two work on both. But that one does more charge shot damage. Tempted to do the more charge shot damage, methinks. But we'll deal with that when we come to it. Oh, in fact, we need to change the look of that plasma, don't we? Which one have we got on? We've got Mastercrafted Alpha.
biological upkeep.
So what? You've just got 4, 5, and 6 to do.
Yeah.
I've been binging anime lately, and I've been lazy sod all day. But to my credit, I've been hard at housework all week. Or I'm trying to think. There's an anime I keep seeing clips of on Facebook, and it's the main character is Mash Deadburn, and he's supposed to be at like a school full of magic users, and his magic is basically I'm really physically fucking strong.
Oh, I've seen clips of that. Oh, that one looks quite good.
You're back on your bulwark, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, I'm watching that. What's that anime called, Kags? I don't know what it's called. Beep. Oh, and thank you for Wolfie. Thank you to Wolfie Games 16 for the follow. I imagine you must have looked at one of my videos and followed because I wasn't online yesterday when you followed. But thank you all the same. It's greatly appreciated. Something like a magical academy experience. Or something like I'll get the title for you later. Okay, thank you, Kags.
Martial magic and muscles. He's from Martial Magic and Muscles.
It is calling
Better?
every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora.
Fuck you, Thousand Suns. Screw you, Magnus the Red. You'd be dead if you fucking didn't turn over to chaos. Lehman Russ would have murdered you.
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
The forces of the archenemy hold nothing secret.
You recite the Codex well, but what of the scriptures? I join the Brother Chaplain in meditation most days. I do not claim to know them as well. There are many hours in the day. Of late, I spent much of my time in the apothecarium.
Murder.
Destruction. I shall seek a cherub to recite them to you during your repose.
Thousand Suns combatant observed.
The vile heretics shall pay for defiling this ecclesiarchy compound.
I got a melter
Refilling
bomb.
magazines.
the Imperial Group. Nullify combatants before it rallies more enemies.
Oh, teammate is running off.
It's probably not too bad at this level. At the higher levels, if you do it, then it's just a fucking death sentence.
Scatter your foul silt to the winds of time. The carrion rise. Restore my armor, careless fire.
Oh yeah, Dra, have you ever seen a oh god, I can't remember what they're called now. It's one of the giant mechs that has a cathedral on its back.
No.
Come out here and literally have a look over there.
Preparing
Ew.
disciplinary assault.
An Emperor Titan, that's what it's called.
Equipment hub, go hither. Brother, ammunition here. Together we go.
The Emperor Titan, it's really, really simple. When you can't go to church, the church comes to you.
An ancient protocol bars us from the tomb chamber. Engaging elite captains on target for calling up fresh reserves. Thousand Suns deploy the Terminator.
And the Thousand Suns Terminator is now dead. They ripped his face off.
A fresh fusion core should suffice.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
Iron Halo, one line. Relic possesses restorative properties.
Nice. Take that.
The Emperor's grace must have overlooked something. Corruption claimed his fusion core.
The Imperial spoke. The Emperor seals the defeat. No fusion cores here either.
Searching this body.
Fusion core beyond repair. Negative.
Damn it.
Ammunition restocked. Simple service. Leader to the attack fusion core.
Have we not found the fusion core yet?
I guess no.
Let's search this body out here. I'm guessing this is the only body we've kind of got left.
Brothers, this servitor has a fusion core we can use.
There we go. no. Bad guy. Bad guy. Running, I'm running over here. Dra, you okay? You seem to have no health.
I'm fine.
Stole my armor with careless fun.
There's oh no, there's not a medicine with it.
Obtaining armaments. The system thrums with life.
I don't get any.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Import request.
Oh! Guardian relic up here?
Consecration seals in place. Reach of seals rendered only in the event of re-enchantment.
And there's a data slate.
Authorization necessary. I, Captain Hakara, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Hakara.
Repository is Saint Lankai.
Dispatching attendant to locate the remains.
Of the Ecclesiarchy's chapels are
Here to
purified
serve.
daily
Follow.
to ensure the undefiled sanctity of the interred paragons. None may disturb these
Armor
honored
boost,
remains.
then medkit down
Their
here.
duty is done, and they now rest in the Emperor's peace. If one wishes to venerate these remains, permission must be sought from the Adeptus Ministorum representative.
The Emperor sees the hero. Refilling magazines.
Charge!
Loading magazine.
For the Emperor!
Whoa! Even though I played the Alliance.
Alliance for the win.
Interred remains slumber in peaceful
I
rest.
played both, really.
These bones may continue to rest.
Avenging angels will dispose
I love the multi-melter.
ammunition restocked.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan.
Ignobility index too high. Seeking another candidate. Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace, a slumber promised to all. Browsing catafalque. Candidate found. Exhumation and relocation may commence, Minister.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
Sorry, what are these little bastards sniped me?
Console. Proceed
End
through
him.
two.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Dum ba-da-bum 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 bum.
Ready for next encounter. Enemy eliminated.
recommending you for commendation.
No. Thank you.
Get some.
Resist a badge of honor. Keeping my brothers alive is the only honor I require.
I'll boost on it.
Refilling magazine.
Oh, character has redeemed or wait. What? Let's have a look. So,
Cut off its call for aid. Now.
no. So, if you could create a new color, would you be able to imagine it? Because if you think every color that you're ever going to think of, that you could ever think of creating,
The arch enemy have
it's going to be a color you've probably seen.
Let the accursed monstrosity try and assail us.
So, if you were to trying to create a new color that you'd never seen before, no one had ever seen, would you be able to imagine what that color was?
Balefire incoming! If it is not combustible, get behind it!
Stop them!
Demon engine inbound.
Do not be consumed!
So this is especially one of the things, is these wait what things. Is,
Obtaining armaments.
so because I'm partially colorblind, there's going to be a load of colors that I can't imagine that everybody else can actually see normally.
Relish this brief respite,
But
brothers.
for you guys, if you wanted to create a brand new color, would it even be possible to imagine that color without seeing it?
Utilize call for enemy backup.
Dude, outside on the stairs. Yeah.
Son of Magnus. Terminated.
He did. Yes, that's what artists do all the time when we mix colour palettes. Yeah, but you're not creating a brand new colour that no one has never seen before, are you? You're going to create a colour that is somewhere in a colour palette that has already been seen. Because this is where you think about it. This is where you get like, oh, we've got this many colours and this many shades. Ooh, that's a bit toasty walk. But you've got this many colours and this many shades, but all of those colours and shades have already been discovered.
It moves to sear us!
It is on an attack vector. The Helldrake is going to spew its vile flames.
Worst, brothers.
It will take more than an inferno to stop me.
Ammunition restocked.
That one's calling reserve forces!
Damn it.
Spiritual integrity compromised.
Hold fast, brothers! Demarium itself provides us with ample cover. Flames take me, brothers!
We haven't found the servo skull yet, so...
We haven't found the service skull or the gene seed.
I've got gene seed.
Oh, okay.
Withstand the heat and keep moving!
There's nothing down here, is there?
I'll look
Armor
down.
booster.
I'll look down there.
Ah, okay.
Avoid its infernal flame!
Caution. Incendiary weapon.
Anime name was Storia Wandering Sword.
The ecclesiarchy must be
So that's the
churning
one of the
with
ones that you're watching at the moment, Kang.
spoiled by that war beacon. This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites. Guide our hand to reclaim what is profaned. Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiated prestige.
Oh, damn. I'll get my stuff back up. This is a lot of this family.
Murder this dude. Oh, I have a lot of enemies here.
High-ranking Chaos target. Eliminated.
Not anymore, then.
I'm still too big keeps me off the trigger and fucking everything.
You just gotta make sure you keep trying to get your executes in to keep your armor up.
He hasn't checked the left or right, so... there's nothing on the left.
Self-triaging.
I don't think there's anything
right.
on the right, but look at it.
Right, I was just healing because I got knocked down by a Chaos Marine. And obviously I don't want to go down because I have the gene seed, so...
Into the breach once more. Last panel displays a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Here, well, you see the sigil drawer and you see the, obviously the corresponding one. Last panel at the back of the room.
That one. What?
Yeah.
The barrier is broken.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Huh. Demon engine countermeasures engaged. Sanctified weaponry preferred.
Our banner awaits unfurling. Saint Lankai directed us to the profaned shrine. The Helldrake makes its last stand here. Use every tactic to slay the beast.
Warp beacon sighted. Eliminating heretic defenses.
The Imperium of Man demands we break the demon engine and the chaos aberration it protects. Its foul shell absorbs our firepower as if it was substance.
Gear, hammer, chalice.
By tactical efficacy.
No.
Now we wait for the Emperor's wrath.
No.
The Helldrake makes war against us.
Guardian relic here.
We must perform the ritual again.
Oh,
Purification.
hammer. So somebody must have pressed one of the wrong sigils.
Yeah, he did.
Follow the Saint's directive and purge the altar.
This one.
Medics are responding.
Evade its desperate power.
Hit it.
The Helldrake's resilience is shattered. Reload.
So I'm going down, but that's because there's so much shit around it.
Oh, there's a Terminator over there.
Avoid Hellbreak assault. Urge the altar.
Wow, this is like one of the worst fucking ones for me because I'm not very ranged.
DNA, shield, and flame.
Chagrined by this impervious Helldrake.
I've got shield
Correct signal.
and DNA over here as well.
We have chosen
Someone pressed the wrong one.
Oh, he's pricked the wrong one.
The Helldrake makes war against
Saint Lankai
I've got
directly
chalice.
purification once more.
What have we got? Chalice, flame, and basketball.
Let the saint guide us, for our altars
He's picked the
must
wrong one
be
again.
Thing is, if he keeps playing the wrong one, all he's doing is make it harder for us.
re-illuminated.
Well, the way it's going, I'm going to need to know where the
Hold fast, brother.
Where the
Plan successful.
ow.
where the ammo box is. Alright, hang on. I will pick you up in a moment and try to get my armor back.
Heresy quotient reduced. Restoring our brother's vitals. It seeks the cleavers.
Okay, there we go.
Directive, urge the altar.
Right, hammer cross sunrise.
I'm dead.
Heretical assault repelled. The
Cross.
ritual was performed correctly.
No, that's keys.
Helldrake strike imminent. Plan successful.
Ooh. No shit. Helldrake flames got me.
Your scarf. Those windows are ablaze with illuminated symbols of the ritual.
No, I'm back in 15.
Hammer, yes, we need that.
The saint
And
symbols
sunrise.
Evade its desperate barrage. It can be wounded. Perfect. None. Might as well be tossing nutrient paste. Confirm sigils at once.
So energy hog and
Helldrake makes
shield.
war against us. Saint Lankai directed us to the profaned shrine.
I think that's a shield here, isn't it? Yeah, so I got the shield.
Purification
He's got the
requires
wrong one.
accuracy and obedience. Observe
So I had to call it over here.
execute.
Sunrise, shield, and keys.
Relics of a saint is never a rope's task,
I
bros.
got keys.
Symbol linked. Saint Lankai directed us to the profaned shrine. Avoid Helldrake assault.
There we go. Well, that was harder than it needed to be.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
God damn. Victory!
taking its time.
Hey! There's another level. Saving
I'm
grace.
still in the victory then.
Oh, sounds like yours is having a bit of an issue then.
Monitor Malevolus.
Reviving a squad member fully restores Iron Halo's charge. And a new piece of armor. I think I kind of want that one just because it's got the little sort of skull side thing on it. But at the moment, I'm kind of going to stick with this one, I think. And how many data slates have I got left? So I've got all of those ones. I've got one on the ballistics engine to find. One on Fall of Atreus. Fall of Atreus is the mission that we're on now.
Oh, back a second.
Fair enough. Oh, we've got Alzer joining. What are you, Adepticus Mechanicus, doing? It's examining the ship, are you? Whee!
I'm back.
Welcome back. I think he's just going down to go and change class. Running, 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 he's running over here. Run, 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 run.
What class have you chosen?
I think that's a tactical marine, isn't it?
I'm not sure. I don't have a clue.
I think that's the TAC Marine.
Well, soon he gets a
The one with the little grappling hook.
Yes, that's cool. Is he a tactical or vanguard?
Oh yeah, shit. I think the Vanguard might be the one with the hook. I think tactical is the sort of the all-rounder who has a lot more weapon selection. And has the ore specs, I believe, which gives everybody a bonus for hitting enemies. The Thousand Suns have deployed a silver tower that blocks access to Aurora. No forces can get past it and no weapons can bring it down. Sergeant Gadriel has proposed an unorthodox solution, ramming the tower with an ancient battle barge. Advance on the decommissioned battle barge, prepare to lord the Sword of Atreus.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Temerium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
We shall not falter, Lieutenant.
Ooh, every other time I've done this mission, the servo skull's been right here. I don't know where the servo skull is.
I do like the fact that if you shoot all the humans out, they literally just explode.
Well, that's because the rounds that the bolters actually fire are basically miniature rockets.
Just amusing.
The bolters are kind of like, they're supposed to be the fuck you weapons of the Adeptus Astartes.
Preparing disciplinary report. Keep them bastards.
Bye!
What?
Let him go! You shunted an enemy. And he just got launched completely off the bridge.
Oh, okay.
Thousand Suns assault incoming. Obtaining armaments. Unleashing frag grenade. High-ranking Chaos target eliminated.
I will more than happily take the fight to the Thousand Suns.
Victory for the Imperium long.
Oh no,
Son of
he's missing his face.
terminated.
Right, was there any ammo boxes in here? Oh no, I thought there might be something hiding in the corner, but no, there's not.
Ammunition restocked.
Armor booster.
Object identified. Astartes progenoid. Ready to depart.
It is horde invasion.
Evade away from my firing lanes.
I will do my best.
Nope.
Enemy eliminated.
Right, so I found the gene seed. There's a
Obtain
Guardian relic here.
brothers. Incoming frag grenade.
Just had to respond to the one to give me
Objects
those
classified. Heresy contained.
Fair enough.
But she was going, oh, let me know how tomorrow goes, because it's the manager's last day.
Armor boosters.
Resupply there.
It's the manager's last day, and I'm expecting her to cry.
Oh.
Follow me through. Refilling magazines.
Attention. Med.
Replenish and ready.
Especially considering when she told the team on stock take, she started to well up then.
Obstacle removed. Let us hold the tech priest.
Right, just gotta wind her up, that's all.
The engineers are keen to restore the battle barge to safety.
What is the fastest way to get the battle barge airborne?
I reckon the scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
Friendly firewalking issue.
Murdered! Right, so we're still looking for the servo skull as well, so that'll take a little bit more finding. Get some!
Thousand suns deploy the Terminator.
No, you don't.
Heresy quotient reduced. Ammunition restocked.
Well, I'm not seeing the servo score down its part.
So it could be anywhere, it's only a little bloody thing, but... Have you checked behind the buildings as well?
Yeah, I ran around there.
Oh, I've got a hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Cags.
Stockpile marked. Obtaining armaments.
Guardian reload.
Found a trove of relics.
Always a really nice thing to have.
I don't know if I have one or not.
Hold select. It should tell you at the bottom
Didn't
corner.
have one. I would have just picked it up.
High-ranking chaos target eliminated. Utilize hold for enemy backup.
Murder, murder, murder.
He's a fucking record.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Proceeding to crane. Advance to position.
There's another Guardian relic over here. I'm just checking around for the servo skull.
That's what I'm doing.
Armor boosters. Oh. It was an ammo box, that's all. Medical stims.
Found a servo skull.
Cool. Right, well, we've got servo skull, we've got the gene seed. That's the main things. So, with no further ado, let's get the show on the road.
I have the crane operational.
Heretic troops advancing.
Why didn't they just shoot it,
Wipe them out.
shoot the cables to them and the drops?
No idea.
That's all you got for something at a
Terminator control spotted. Repair the crane. Quick.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech marines among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
Murder!
Cultist
Ah, right, so
classified. Heresy contained.
I think we've done one of the crane things and nope,
Yeah.
oh no. Yeah, so it's just run around and try and find the second one.
Fresh reserves. Preparing discipline.
Has anyone spotted the engine sales console?
Ah! It's this one.
About damn time that
Got it.
Cool.
Otherwise, you just restart it and keep doing it over and over again until you get it.
Rounds expended. Pallet clear. Press on.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
No, you don't.
Son of Magnus. Terminated. Iron Halo ready. Intercepting projectiles. Out of ammunition.
There's it. I'm out of ammo for everything. Shit.
Fragmentation grenade out. Relieving wounds. Friendly fire warning issue. Right to your worthless gods. Self-triaging.
Squish that dude. Right, I think the way's open for us to go underneath the crane, isn't it?
Yep. It was open while we were fighting that entire horde.
Oh. Right, I'll be with you in a minute. I'm just going to go upstairs and grab the second medkit.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I'll then go down and help our teammates who just dropped down.
Yeah, that's fine. You will be teleported in a few seconds.
Banner ready to deploy.
Like that. There we go. So, how's it going? We're not doing too badly at the moment, Kag. So, we're currently in the catacombs. We've got to try and fight our way to a giant battle barge.
Packing up equipment.
And then once we've found that battle barge, we're going to have to try and find a way to get it to stop a silver tower that's blocking our comms.
Obstruction removed.
And the way that has been suggested by one of the other characters is that we drive one into the other.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Our first priority remains the battle barge. Spiritual intent.
There we go.
Ammunition.
Stop suffering from psychic damage.
magazines.
Oh, I'm tired. That's because you were rudely awakened from your nap, Kag, so you never really got to sleep through properly.
Sending fragments. Behold, that covering fire. Hit them, bastard!
Heresy quotient reduced.
No. Finish my binge anime. Now rewatching a feel good one on the stream on my phone. So what's the feel good one you're watching?
Good talk.
Captain Nakaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We are on the final approach.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Preparing disciplinary report.
Another Guardian relic.
Additional supplies secure.
Help, I'm being pursued by the world's sexiest man. I'm sorry, is that an anime?
Son of Magnus, terminated.
Oh.
Thousand
Streamers.
Suns tactical dreadnought is encountered. Corrupted enemy eliminated.
Sit down, motherfucker. I can honestly say, Kags, I've never ever heard of that anime before.
Resources acquired.
Oh, please.
Equipment available.
Ammo and
Stockpile
data slate.
Obtaining armaments. Closing the gap. I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber. Grapnel launch. Frag grenade deployed. Keep going forward. High-ranking chaos type eliminated. Your weapon at range. Eradicate heretics with extreme focus. Packing up equipment. Refilling magazines.
Friendly fire warning issue.
Boom, get some.
Ammunition restocked. Cultist pacified. Heresy contained.
Oh. A blight to be purged. Kill 20,000 enemies. That was the one I was binging. Wouldn't be one for you either. I wouldn't have thought that it would have been one for me with the title like that, Kag, somehow.
The minions of the arch enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require...
We're not trying to make it break free of the atmosphere.
Destroy it.
I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Can you rectify that?
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Keep payload safe. Eliminate hostiles. Understood. Beginning servo carriage escort.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Construction identified.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
So do you want to do the tracks for or as you've never done them before?
Extrapolate accordingly.
I can try.
Ultramarines screen the recruits for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Tracks are set. What needs grappling?
Oh, at least it's this one.
The Omnissiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a logist to see this act of desperation.
Corrupting power armor.
rendered inert.
Ah. It won't move at the moment.
Okay.
So it's the tracks are linked up, but it won't move, which means you probably need to throw it through a 180.
Refilling magazines.
There we go. We're moving.
Stims administered.
There you go, I think it should be right.
I need ammo.
Obtaining armaments.
Yo, how you doing, Dante?
Administering aid.
One of us must remain near the servo cannons.
Ah, Spirit.
Oh, Christ almighty. I had the audio mix turned up so I could hear the game because I was playing Call of Duty last night, and yeah, loaded up Space Marine and it was like, oh shit, that's loud.
War gear acquired. Fresh cartridge.
That's it, Dra. We're moving. We've all got to come this way now, Dra.
Okay.
Ah, getting shot in the ass. Dum, ba-da-ba-bum. So, Dra, Dante, Dra.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Sorry, I keep switching back and forth between muting my microphone so I can chat to the missus real quick and tell the dog to fuck off.
That's alright. The one I was binging was called Mayoki and Sasuke again. It's a niche type, and unless you're a fundanji, it's not for you. Probably not for me then, Kang. Because I probably can't pronounce it correctly.
Almost sounds Welsh.
No one needs to speak Welsh.
Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Reactor charging. Minutes away from ignition.
Oh, I need to replace my controller. My right bumper is not as useful as it once was.
Not as reactive.
Yep.
Transmitting targeting signal now.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Oh, how's work been?
Just been looking usual, really. There's about 4 of us in the office upstairs today. Very, very little got done.
Good fun.
Sat there waiting for answers that didn't come, so...
How do I need an invite code from you?
Ready to launch on your signal, Lieutenant.
You might do it in a minute, because we're just in a mission now.
Yeah, no worries.
Signal data through telemetry.
So there you go, Dra. Once you press that, follow the electricity and then look up slightly.
Signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Oh, my head and neck are still flipping killing me.
I'm not surprised you got in a big car accident. They said that there's like no damage at all, just bruising and whiplash, or?
Yeah, it's just whiplash and bruising. No injuries. They did a CT scan at the hospital, and that didn't show any injuries, so it's just, yeah, whiplash, bruising, that type of stuff. I must have taken a hell of a hit from the airbag, though, because, yeah, my head's, I've had a splitting headache, like, on and off ever since.
Ooh. Kag says, "Hi Dante." Ooh, Dante's a doggo. What kind?
What's that?
Kags is asking what kind of doggo you have.
Corgi. Hi, Kags.
A floofer loaf. Ah, cute.
Yep, basically.
Gene seed.
She's a little shit, though. The missus gets home. Like, if I'm home with the dog will be upstairs, sleeping on the bed, usually. And the missus gets home, and she'll run down all excited and say hi, barking her head off and everything else. I get home, and it's growling and barking. She eventually comes to say hi to me, but, you know, it's like after a lot of coaxing.
See, it's like, I've got a Boston Terrier cross Jack Russell and a Staffy Collie cross. And the Staffy Collie is the shadow of the missus. Everywhere the missus goes, the Staffy has to go there as well.
Yep.
If I go anywhere near her, she just growls at me and doesn't like me. The moment the missus leaves, you can almost see the cogs turn in the Staffy's head. And she sort of goes, so Dad, these things that I said to you, Dad, I'm really sorry about them, and I didn't mean them, because I can't feed myself, and I love you, and please don't be mad.
See, I don't even get that.
She's sister goes, I like you, go away. Oh, they're all done. They are all done. So, if I do this then... Send invite.
Takes priority. No weapon is more important.
Looks like I might be joining you.
Ranger is my little shadow, then Dad comes home and he becomes a Velcro puppy to Dad. So Kags has got a... Oh, God. She's going to tell me I can't remember what it's called. A little sausage dog. A little fucking... Oh, what's it called? Come on, Wolfie. Oh, it's not a sausage. It is a sausage dog. I know it's a sausage dog, but I can't think of what the actual name for it is.
Dachshund.
That dachshund, thank you. She's got a long hair dachshund. No, it's a mini dachshund.
Yeah.
Mini
A lot of
dachshund.
people call it a dachshund, but it's actually, because it's a German name, it's Dachshund. Or Dachshund.
Do we have to say it more aggressively, though?
Yes. Oh, of course.
Dachshund!
Yeah.
Right. What do people want to do? So don't think you've finished the campaign, have you, Dante?
No, I have not.
So
I'm on. Well, where am I? Let's see. Oh, I'm not squad leader, so I can't interact.
if I do that, there you go. You want
If you will help Dirty with the campaigns, I'm probably going to call it there 'cause I'm tired.
Oh, fair enough.
So I've been doing fucking long hours and days I'm not even in fucking work.
Yeah, but all
Always
of the,
fun.
So all of the stock take stuff is over now, so you know you should be going back to your norm.
We've got a little bit left to do with it, but we can't do anything with that until tomorrow, really.
Fair enough. Cags has just got, I want to sleep. And Cags is saying bye to you already, Dra.
Bye, Cags. I will catch you guys later, and hopefully next time we're on, I'll actually be out, actually, like, no, not sleeping, or trying to sleep. Words are gone now.
Words have no meaning.
Catch you guys later.
Take care, Dra.
Have a good one. Dra has left the
captain
party.
is withholding something. Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel. Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle?
Oh yeah,
so
this is
soon
where we
after
left off
such
last time.
grievous surgery?
Yep.
Lieutenant. Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also
Thing is, I'm shattered, but I'm also like, you know what? I just want to chill in place and, you know, kill some things.
It puts the whole squad in
Because insurance is pissing me off.
Wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
It's like we were talking about at work the other day, you know, sometimes you just really want to destroy shit.
Yep. Again, I think it was Fight Club, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's just sometimes you just want to destroy something beautiful.
It is a relief to see you on your feet.
And it's so true.
For the worse. Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying
Lol, we all seemingly need a decompress and chill day.
brother. I must report to Akaran.
Definitely.
See, the thing is though, Cags, as you're saying that, and as Dante's saying that, do we need a decompressing chill day, or do we need a rage room day?
Rage room, always rage room. But let's wait on the rage room until I can actually turn my head left, right, and lean it back without my neck hurting.
I was expecting without your vision going
Was that
skew.
truly the work of the arch enemy?
Now the vision's all right. It's I lean my head back, I turn it left or right, and it's just ow, ow.
He is right. The arch enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must
And
have
it
been
like
a
hurts
reason
in
they
muscles
wanted
that I
Nose
didn't
dead.
know my neck had.
What in damnation happened down there?
Skip. We've already watched
was
this.
assassinated.
Yep.
The Adeptus
Are you able to skip it? Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Lieutenant,
I was
the
thinking it
journey
was
to
saying
Avaran
one
will
of
take
two,
time.
so you
Enough
must
for a
have to
brief
skip it as
diagnostic.
well.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Cags is saying both. So a rage room and a relaxation.
Yes.
I was talking to one of the other guys at work today, and we were on about was it like spas and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And we said it was hilarious because I don't know anybody who doesn't like a jacuzzi.
Oh, definitely.
I like a jacuzzi. So do you like a jacuzzi? Cags, chat. Do you guys like a jacuzzi?
One of the best times I ever had with a couple mates of mine back in the States. I was home on leave from the Air Force, and it was around Christmas time, so it was winter. You know, 3 foot of snow on the ground. We're all hanging out, and we decide to go pick up some alcohol. And we basically just decided to chill in the hot tub at like 2 a.m. snowballing around us. And it was really bloody peaceful.
A mere side effect of the surgery.
Well, this was what we were saying at work, which was the hilarious thing is like saying, Kag's saying that she loves jacuzzi as well. Would you get into a bath with your friends? And everyone sort of goes, well, no. But that's what a jacuzzi is. It's just a big bath with bubbles.
But by that logic, so is a pool, you know. That's just a bigger bath.
My faith.
But what was it? The guy at work was saying about jacuzzi and God knows what, and he said, "Oh yeah, you get a jacuzzi and you feel like a bit battered by the bubbles and stuff like that." And I said, one of the absolutely brilliant things was I used to have a membership to a spa local to my house.
Likely a result of the surgery.
And under the water they had like metal bars that were obviously the heat of the water, so they were very warm.
Yeah.
But they had gaps between the bars, and the way they were laid out underwater was like a chaise longue. So you lay on them.
Yep.
And then you had the jacuzzi bubbles come up underneath you.
Like that.
Oh, cool.
I finished a 12-hour shift at Heineken, drove back to my hometown, and Mrs. Wolfie had already gone to work, so I went, I'm going to go straight on the spa. I'm going to go to the spa before I even go home. So I went to the spa, lay on the sort of jacuzzi chaise longue thing, and I fell asleep for 2 hours.
Yeah, well, I've got back issues as it is, and yeah, hot tubs for me have always been really helpful that way.
Your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation.
Well, in the spa next to me, they've got a swimming pool. It's got like 6 sections in it, and one of the sections is a water seat.
Oh, yep.
So I'd never had a water seat before I'd gone there. So for anybody in chat who doesn't know what it is, literally you walk into the area with it and it just looks like a wall. But you go to sit down, there's no seating in there, and you have like a medium pressure sort of jet underneath you that sprays up. So it hits your ass and the back of your legs. And that holds you up. And then you've got a low pressure jet that hits you in the back. So as you lean back against it, it creates just enough pressure that you don't touch the wall, and you actually have like this. It is a seat made of water pressure. Plasma pistol, and we're going to change that for a sword.
That's a fairly decent sized tactical unit coming in.
Keep special vigil over its machine spirit. In the meantime, tell the captain to make ample use of munitions found in the field. The Unitorum will object. Only the scribes tasked with inventory.
Come on, Sharon. Sharon's taking her time. I'm just desperate to get the insurance stuff sorted so I can get a new car sorted. And the insurance company is such a bloody nightmare to get a hold of and figure out what the hell's going on, where's my claim in the process and everything.
Has everybody just claimed like no fault then, or?
I don't know. I've had, like, last time I spoke to him was Wednesday, and I've had no updates since Wednesday. Last I knew, they were treating it as I was not at fault, so...
I would have thought you would have if somebody went into the back of you.
Yeah.
Cags, I can just go to sleep in a good jacuzzi, especially one that makes you float.
Yeah.
My thanks, brother.
I remember, a few years back, I went to Washington, D.C. to donate bone marrow, and the method they used for it, it wasn't like the typical donation you would think of where they do like a spinal tap. Instead, what they did was I went for a week, and every day I got this injection that increased my white blood cell count and increased bone marrow production. And then after a week of having this, they could just take a certain amount of blood and it would contain stem cells. So, but as the week went on, you felt progressively more shitty. The hotel they put me in, though, had a jacuzzi. So basically every evening I spent like 2 hours down in the jacuzzi. Because it like, for whatever reason, it made your muscles exceptionally sore.
See, I just had this image of you saying, you know, that they gave you this stuff that made you, or increased your white blood cells, increased your bone marrow, and then just put you in a room and just sort of boiled the bone marrow out of you.
Looks like the control room.
I don't know why I just had that image that it was coming.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
Things to pick up? Oh no, I want frags. Prefer frags over cracks.
You should I think you start off with frags.
I did. I didn't realize. I saw the cracks, picked them up, thinking I didn't have any grenades, and then I saw the frags on the ground. So I was like, oh, yeah, we'll keep the frags.
We'll change back.
And I've got my Melta, so.
Oh, I think the other thing that you like will appear in this one.
Using frag grenade.
What's the other thing that I like?
There is a bigger version of the melter gun. But it's classed as a heavy weapon, so you pick it up and it
is it a one-time use?
It's you have 20 rounds in it, and once it's gone, it's gone.
A bit like the flamethrower.
Yeah. But the thing is that with that one, you can't reload it. But it's a third weapon on your wheel.
Oh, okay.
So as long as you have it selected, you have it equipped. If you select any other weapon, you just drop it with whatever ammo is left in it. So Dante, what do you miss about the States and what do you like most about the UK?
Fuck all and everything. Let's see, what do I miss about the States? Fast food. Some of the fast food options.
See, now I know Kag, so she'll probably start going, which fast food options?
Ooh,
have you got a preference?
Well, let's see, you've got things like Arby's, Sonic, Jack in the Box, plenty of different options. All sorts of things. Ooh.
This will serve me
Yes,
well.
please. Things I like about the UK, I don't have to send my son to school in a bulletproof backpack.
Resupplying.
Figure I go straight in with the dark humor.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sort of going, ooh, I want to see where we go, up or down from this one.
Saying that, like we were talking about at work, you know, there are times where, you know, you have really stressful weeks here and such, and I'm just like, God, I miss owning my guns, because going to the firing range is an exceptional stress relief.
Well, me and Kags often have the conversations about, like, US gun law. So the thing is, in the UK, you don't have an awful lot of gun problems. In the UK,
No.
you have more
You had
knife crime.
Dunblane, and then basically the government and the populace of the UK was like, yeah, no, we're not having this happen again.
And see, we have more knife crime, and it's just that moment going, yeah, but more knife crime, it's just a bit more personal. You know, you don't ever have like a drive-by stabbing.
Yeah, well, and it's hard to go on a mass stabbing spree. Yeah, you try to go on a mass stabbing spree here, and somebody stops you with a narwhal tusk.
I was going to say, that the thing is that anybody who hasn't heard that, that's absolutely true. Is that the last time somebody decided they were going to go on like a mass stabbing in London, there was somebody in a restaurant who came out of the restaurant to confront them, armed with a narwhal tusk they took off the wall of the restaurant. Heavy bolt pistol?
I'm good there.
Oh, and if you'd like anything, if you'd like anything from over here, I'll send it over. Just let the wolf know, and I'll ship it in a Xmas card package.
Oh, cheers! That's very kind of you. I missed Miracle Whip. The closest thing you get to Miracle Whip in the UK is salad cream, but it's not quite the same consistency. So, Wolfie's probably wondering what the hell is Miracle Whip.
Yeah, you say Miracle Whip, and the first thing that went through my head was like marshmallow fluff.
No. So Miracle Whip, it's like salad cream, but imagine if salad cream had the consistency of mayo.
Cax is just put, oh, you're a monster. And she put, oh, you're a parent too.
Yes, yep. I have a 3.5-year-old son who won't stop fighting and hitting kids at nursery. He's causing a lot of problems for mom and dad.
I did see that video online the other day, and it was when you were having a conversation
How
with your
did you
3-year-old.
shoot me through a frickin' pillar?
Keg says her son is 12 and he's a soft bean.
And he's a what?
A soft bean.
Don't get me wrong, my little one is, very kind and gentle as well. The issues that nursery keep harping on us about, we don't experience at home. It only happens at nursery, which tells me it's an environmental issue. So not my bloody problem. They need to be, Well, it was funny. We dropped him off at nursery the other morning, and, it was after he had a doctor's appointment. So we dropped him off at nursery. I'm kind of watching him, and I see him start to get a bit rough with one of the other kids. Basically, he was going to push this kid out of the way because the kid had a toy that, my son wanted to play with. And I just kind of yelled across the room, John, no, stop it. Put it down, go play with something else. And, the nursery staff kind of looked at me like, oh, how dare you speak to him like that? But on the flip side of that, the owner of the nursery was there, and she said to me, she's like, I've never seen him react like that. He almost looked embarrassed. I'm like, do you guys not tell him off? Well, we can't really treat him like that and stuff. I'm like, well, if you did, maybe he wouldn't bite and hit people.
If you're not going to try to discipline him, correct his behavior within a responsible manner.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not hitting him. I'm just using a corrective tone.
Yeah.
He immediately knew what the hell I meant. And funnily enough, so did all the other children at nursery, because they all stopped like, oh shit.
But it's that thing that a corrective tone at that age makes such a difference.
Yeah.
It just sounds like the nursery have done like the Ned Flanders parents thing.
Basically.
So what's the matter? We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
We don't know why they're acting like this. Yes, you do.
left this hive ship. Throwing frag grenade. Pathetic.
This guy needs to stop shooting at me. He's doing my head in. Are we coming on this bridge? There we go. Bridge is
My
done.
lord, we may now cross the bridge.
Proceed to the objective.
Sir, you seem to be at full
But
strength.
yeah, the funny thing is,
Did
like,
the
a lot of
apothecaries
the things
identify
that
the
I
cause of your collapse?
occasionally miss from the
Focus on the
States
mission, Sergeant.
tend to be food
As you wish,
items.
my lord.
And most of it you can get over here.
It's
So,
just not very cheap over here. That's
well, it depends. Sometimes you can get really good deals on this stuff. Sometimes it's a bit more of a pain, but it's not impossible. There's
there's a
a
place
website
here.
Over there.
that I use called, I think it's called American Grocer, if I remember right. And they quite often have like special offers and stuff, especially on like items that have just gone past their best before date. And like American shit is so unhealthy because, you know, they put a lot of preservatives and crap in it. So even though it says best before, it's usually perfectly fine.
So that's one of the things that a lot of people over here really sort of they get hung up on is best before this date, and it's like, yeah, guys, that's best before date. That's so the shop doesn't get sued if something happens. Normally, it's still good for a while.
It's actually,
after that.
it's not even that. So, because it's similar here as it is in the States. So best before dates are actually set by the manufacturer. And usually what it has to do with is stock rotation. And what ends up happening is if something hits its best before date, at least 50-75% of the time, it'll be set, if it's still on a shelf, it'll be sent back to the manufacturer, and the manufacturer will just rebox it with a new date if it's not been opened. And
See,
it's not
that doesn't
damaged.
See, that doesn't surprise me, considering that Heineken did exactly the same thing with a lot of Strongbow cider.
Yep. And so I ended up, what was it? There's a shop not far from where I live. We're all assembled. What the hell do you want us to do?
Oh, and Caron is...
He's stuck.
If we run back over here... Yeah. If we run back over here, he might turn around.
Yeah, there's a shop not far from where I live that has,
There we go.
like, all they sell is stuff that's past its best before date, to try to cut down on food waste and stuff like that. And I happened to be there one day, and for 10 pounds, I got an entire case of Captain Crunch berries that were like 2 months past their best before date. I've still got them, and they still taste perfectly fine.
I think the one that made me laugh was so Dra is my little brother, and he's worked at like different shops and stuff. So B&M and
There's a shortcut across the rooftops
oh
to the east.
god, I forgot what the name of the other one was.
Proceed.
There was a couple he's worked at in my hometown, and he turned around to me one day and said, "You like Snickers, don't you?" I said, "Yeah, who doesn't like Snickers?" And he went, "These are going out of date, and they're going to get thrown in the skip unless we sell them." And I said, "Well, how much do you want for them?" And I said, "Well, my boss turned around and said a penny each." I said, a penny each, okay. So I walked away with 300 and something Snickers and went, "Yeah, I'm good." Just
I'll be good for a while. Don't worry about me.
Wolfie has spent some time with my little one over the years. He's gotten to know him and his quirky personality. Wolfie's guilty pleasure is Reese's cookies and peanut butter snacks from over here. Oh, and Jolly Ranchers. Yes, there is that.
Oh, I do love
Although
Reese's peanut butter cups.
See, at the moment, I'm trying not to eat anything that's too hard because I'm recovering from a tooth extraction.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Oh, I also have a, I love sunflower seeds. That, like, you can buy them in Britain. They're actually very popular in Spain and Portugal, but British people don't really understand them.
No, it's not one of those things I think many British people commonly eat, sunflower seeds.
Yeah, but they're so good. I've got a giant bag of them sitting in the drawer next to me at the moment. I usually, when I'm sat gaming on an evening, I'll be munching through them. Goldfish crackers. Gotta love goldfish crackers. I love fish because it's so delicious. Got goldfishes.
That's Mrs. Wolfie's guilty pleasure. Jolly Rancher gummies. Yeah, Jolly Rancher gummies, Cags. That'd be really good.
I don't think I've ever had the gummies, but I'm pretty sure I've got a giant bag of Jolly Ranchers in the cupboard.
Bear enjoys quirky flavors of sunflowers. I've sent him pickle flavor and tucky flavor.
Oh, see, I don't like crazy flavors. I'm like very much original flavor. Just give me salted, roasted sunflower seeds. I'll be happy.
With pleasure. Let us get to work, blessed Walter.
Did I pick the wrong class? Because I thought I had the one that allows me to, like, fly at people.
That's on operations.
Oh, my bad.
So this is campaign mode.
Pestilent wretch. My bolter will silence you.
Melt cannon works great on those things. Oh shit. Well, they usually do.
Enemy eliminated.
Get away from me with your Spiker bullshit.
I found ammunition.
Cags just put Yankees.
What's that?
Enemy destroyed.
I think it was in relation to your choice of sunflower seeds.
Oh.
She just put Yankees. So I think didn't I call you a Yankee, Cag, and you had, I am not a Yankee, how very dare you.
I'm not a Yankee, I'm a turncoat. A regular Benedict Arnold, if you would.
No, I do normally play Cags up something quite common. When we first met, you did discuss, you did for months, and caught hell every time. The thing was, Cags, the first time you gave me hell for calling you a Yankee, I knew that was kind of one of your triggers, so it's like, guess what I'm gonna play on?
Well, of course. Oh crap, I shouldn't have dropped down. I bet you there's something up there.
No, I don't think there is. There's something over here, though.
I found a relic.
Oh, I've got a relic if you need one.
Oh, shit. I've just dropped that. Never mind. I'll be fine.
Can I drop my relic somehow?
No. That's alright. I've got 2 medkits, and I'm fairly confident that you guys will pick me up if I need to, so...
You sure about that?
Again, anything to get my southern twang out of me, which I still don't understand. Yeah, but Cags, it's not just that. I mean, what was it, yesterday when I had my tooth extracted? Cags was saying... No, it wasn't yesterday. It was... Yeah, it was yesterday. Cags was saying, like, how are you and God knows what. And I said, oh, I'm in pain. I said, I've had a bit of a weird day and I've paid 2 women to inflict pain upon me. And I knew deliberately what I was the line I was going down. And Kag went, "Wait, what?
Oh,
You
shit.
You paid two women to inflict pain upon you?" And it's like, yeah. Why would you do that? It's like, well, because my tooth hurt and it's their job. She went, "Oh, you went to the dentist," and I went, "Yeah. What did you think? I'm some sort of masochist or something?"
Yeah, Americans really struggle with, dry British humor.
This is, and again, Kags, I'm fairly confident you'll accept this is something that I've done to you for a long time, which is English humor. A lot of Americans, I think Kags is now, and she gets a lot of my humor. And that's because, quite frankly, the way that English humor works is that we will insult you to your face, but with such sarcasm that a lot of people don't understand that they're being insulted.
Yeah, I struggle with the misses sometimes because, I use a lot of sarcasm, and unfortunately, my sarcasm can very easily be taken as serious. Because I'm too good with the sarcasm that it just comes across as I'm being serious when I'm, just taking a piss.
As long as you can do it completely deadpan.
Yes, which is what I do, and that's half the problem.
I just know he loves it, so when he's down, I let him play me up. Aww. I am ready to do this whenever you are.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was over by the control. I didn't realize that it was over there. I lost track of where I was going.
That's all right. I'll press it over there.
I'm coming! Shoot, do I need to run back to the other side now?
This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it.
At least
Shut
you
up,
made it out
Sharon.
alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
It appears we have their attention.
Shit.
And they have ours.
That looks fun.
Fortunate for them.
Do we need to do anything about this?
We do now.
Cunning little Xenos.
Oh.
Protect those chains.
It's this one again, okay. Well, melt cannon doesn't work at that distance.
Frag grenade outbound.
Gargoyles attacking the chains.
Bastards are after the chains.
How am I getting shot from?
Loading ammunition.
God damn it. Stuck at a reload.
On the crack. They are charging the chains.
Oh crap! I'm dead. I didn't realise my health was that low.
More gargoyles attempted to
Sharon's
sabotage.
going.
Reload.
The chains are taking a beating.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Out of rounds. Should have never left this hive ship.
Grab some of
Stocking up on
those.
rounds. Tyranids bombarding the chains. War gear ready.
Munitions secured.
Reloading.
Are we safe?
I found ammunition.
We are now.
Are you sure?
Aye.
I'm scared.
Wolfie's learned quite a bit from my odd perceptives over the years, and even picked up a few terms. Explaining countryisms and American slang was a few fun years. Yeah, but I had to. I think we had to do that both ways, didn't we, Kag?
Yeah, I was
explain-
about to say you were probably explaining Britishisms that would be lost to a lot of Americans.
I think the one that I remembered quite vividly explaining to you, Kag, was when you took a load of photos and you did what you said. Oh, I'm doing the peace symbol. And I was thinking, going, that's not the peace symbol. You're what we would in the UK term flicking the V's.
Checking.
And it was like, what's the difference? Flip it 180 degrees. That is the peace symbol.
Yeah, I remember one of the first ones I ran into when talking to my cousins was, we were chatting and I was saying how the cold over here, it's just feels a lot different because coming from Michigan, used to cold weather and everything, but over here it's such a damp cold that it really seeps into your bones. And I was describing the weather as being frigid.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's thumb.
Which to an American will make sense, but in the States it has a dual usage, whereas over here it only has one usage.
Have you ever faced the arch enemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have
I was going to say, in the America, I believe it's somebody who's not willing to put out.
Well, no, that's in Britain. In Britain, well, that is the explanation in both countries. So in the States, dual meaning. Frigid can be used to mean a frigid woman, or the weather is frigid. But in the UK, you wouldn't use frigid to describe anything other than a woman. Oh, yeah, Guardian Relic.
In the UK, it's fucking cold.
Yeah.
Kegs, oh lord, that. Before YouTube made it a thing, we went word for word calling things. Oop.
Relic. That way.
I will grab that. There was a medkit upstairs.
I've got medkits.
I live only to honor him.
Ah, yeah. Grenada!
Yeah, I also like to say it's a tip at Nibley outside. That's one of my favorites.
What was it? I think one of the ones you hear in the UK is cold as a witch's tit.
Yep, you get that in the States too. I just like tip at Nibley, instead of a tad bit nippy.
Those vile creatures taint every crevice.
How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like.
What is this cold you speak? Oh yeah. Well,
why don't they attack?
This is because you live in Florida, Kag. You don't know what cold is.
These are mere drones.
My favorite one is explaining the coldest weather I've seen to British people, because I've seen it as cold as -42.
Oh, we got another medkit up here.
I'm good on medkits for the moment, I think.
More tyrannid.
I think you're going the way we're supposed to go. There.
Plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
Ooh, Pyroblaster. What is a Pyroblaster? Oh, that's the flamethrower.
Yep.
Yeah, go on then, why not?
Combat knife. Oh, there's another relic over here.
A fleeting pain.
Yeah, I've seen it as gold as -42, and you know, you say that to a British person, their immediate thought is, oh, you know, what's that in Celsius? It's like -42 is the same in Celsius and Fahrenheit. In other words, it's fucking cold. Data slate.
See, I had to laugh. I saw a video the other day, which was what 32 degrees Fahrenheit is the same as 0 degrees Celsius.
Yes.
And it's like, right, okay. So the first response from the one kid in class was, so 0 degrees Celsius plus 0 degrees Celsius is 0 degrees Celsius. But would that be? But if you were to do that calculation in Fahrenheit, that would be 64 Fahrenheit. Because it'd be 64 plus 6. Sorry, it'd be 32 plus 32.
Yeah.
It's like, well.
Except that ain't the way the temperature works.
Nope. Yep. Just like you don't know humidity.
What do you mean?
Kags is saying that Florida is a hell of a lot more humid than the UK.
That depends. I mean, yes, it definitely gets hotter in the UK, or in Florida, than it does in the UK. But if you get a hot summer day here, it'll be humid as fucking hell. I mean, I've lived in Mississippi as well, so I've lived down south.
Yeah, Kags, it's a running joke with us. We constantly wind each other. I think we always do sort of comparisons. So it was, I remember many years ago, Kag, you were saying about the price of fuel. You said it's $2 a barrel. It's like, $2? Is that it? What about the rest of it? There's a melter rifle here.
Oh yeah, I love when I love to correct Americans when they go on about socialism. Because unfortunately, most Americans don't understand what socialism is, and that's not their fault necessarily. It's, you know, the American education system and a result of the Cold War, because during the Cold War they did a lot of work to conflate socialism with communism. So a lot of Americans think that socialism equals communism. But when you hear Americans go on about, you know, oh, you know, Europe is socialist, it's like, no, there's social democracies, there's a difference. But aside from that difference, you've also got the lovely fact that, you know, America has socialist policies as well. It's just that a lot of Americans don't think about it.
That's the easiest way to do it. Because this is one of the things I've said about quite a lot of politics, is the way it's all phrased now. It's basically, if you disagree with me, then you automatically agree with the other side. And it's like, it doesn't quite work like that.
No.
Oh, there's a lictor.
What?
A lictor, one of the ones that hunts, or turns invisible and goes hunting.
Oh, there he is.
They are trying to pin me. A clean kill.
Oh, I was gonna execute him.
Sorry, I kind of gun executed him.
I see that.
We see it through the door.
Use the health pack.
Let us sing of death.
Do you want the melter rifle or?
Is the flamethrower going to be useful at all?
Possibly.
I'll hold on to it for the moment. I've got a melter rifle as it is, so.
Ah, right, okay.
But yeah, you know, one of the reasons American fuel prices are so low is because of, you know, American socialist policy to artificially deflate the price of fuel in America.
In the UK, we just sit, complain, and then still pay the food prices.
Yep.
But we've also gone tit for tat depending on where you live, and it balances out. Yeah, there's certain places in the UK, London, where it's just phenomenally expensive for everything.
But the same can be said about the States. There are places in the US where it's phenomenally more expensive than elsewhere.
Yeah.
Our objective is of no concern to them.
I think every country has a certain area like that, don't they?
Yep. But yeah, so fuel in general is more expensive over here. But the flip side of that is flights are a lot cheaper over here. So whereas Americans will have a tendency to drive places because it's so much more expensive to fly, Brits will just fly everywhere.
That's just because we're trying to get away.
Like, I was amazed. One of the first holidays me and the missus took together when we first started dating and stuff was we went to Bulgaria for a weekend, and the flights cost, what was that? I think it was £30 total for 2 return tickets.
I found ammunition.
Yeah, good luck finding a flight anywhere for £30 in the US. Oh shit.
You know that fight you lost at the start of the game?
Yeah.
There too.
Oh shit. Ow. Oh, shit. He's got a hard on for me. Now, I've got to admit, this is a pretty cool execution.
You just jump on his back and rip his arm off.
Ammunition secured.
I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Yeah, that's a hell of a lot more difficult on solo.
I'd imagine so.
On solo, he just basically decides he's going after one person and one person only.
Do we drop down?
Aye.
I haven't seen the skull yet.
Let us hope the data center is intact.
Oh, you won't find a servo skull in this one.
Not.
No? Oh,
It's this or nothing.
oh,
servo
that's right.
skulls
That's
and
in the... Yeah.
operations. Yeah, the servo skulls, the gene seed, and your customized
Restocking.
the marine
Yeah.
are in operations. In this one, it's data
Munitions
slates.
secured.
Well, I found one data slate on this map so far. I think you highlighted it for me, though.
I think I found all data slates bar 2, but that's only because I've come across them, but I can't remember where half of them are. And the hubby has gone to D&D, so back to lounging for me. Kag's being a lounge lizard. Stalker bolter.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life?
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
What the hell is this guy on about?
What, the Adepticus Mechanicus making monsters of themselves?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Such
because
a sharing.
according to the Adepticus Mechanicus, flesh is weak, steel is strong.
Oh shit. Back off.
So I had a character for Inquisitor, which was basically, it's the Warhammer 40k roleplay game.
Yep.
And my character was an Adepticus Mechanicus, but I earned that much experience with him
Stocking up on rounds.
that the stuff I was having him do was insane. He was more robotic than he was human.
Xenos, they have us boxed in. A mistake they will soon regret.
Even to the point where he had his one arm removed and replaced with a giant freaking drill instead. And then one of my friends played an Enforcer and sent her Cyber Mastiff after me, and I plugged a Mechadendrite into it and reprogrammed it and stole it. So I then started doing upgrades to my robot dog.
Oh yes, I remember you telling me about the robot dog.
Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
Putting a missile launcher on its back. That was
Oh
great.
hail the Omnissiah.
Never! I'm an Adeptus Astartes.
Data slate over here.
Nope.
Cover my reload.
Ooh, plasma incinerator.
So it's a bigger plasma rifle. It will take one of your weapon slots.
Yeah.
And you can charge attacks with it.
I'll stick with the melter. Melter good.
Melter good. I would say melter smash, but
Melter go boom boom.
Restocking.
see, that's why I like the bolter with the grenade launcher on it, because you effectively, if you have 3 frag grenades, when you have that one, you effectively have 8 grenades.
True.
Resupplying.
But it's not quite boom boom territory.
Not quite. Fox, thank you very much.
No sign of the archenemy.
Oh, yes, sorry. You're a lounge fox, aren't you? Not a lounge
Not
lizard.
involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes.
Jeez, man, think for yourself.
A Volkite reactor, still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
Machine spirit debate, that's called fucking science.
But the machine spirit's not quite science.
I know.
I was watching somebody try to explain it, and the machine spirit is one of those weird things to explain, because it's not an AI, but it kinda is an AI. But AIs in this universe are banned by basically like penalty of death.
Yeah.
Pray to the machine spirit.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Be right back.
Okie dokie.
I waken. Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Avarax. The city. Temple of Thessian.
Vitals are elevated.
That's another one for you, Cags, that I've got sitting in my fridge at the moment. Mott's cinnamon applesauce.
Intention of requisition.
Open the file.
Project Aurora.
You also can't go wrong with some Twizzlers.
Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor.
Kags has said, Twizzlers, God, you are a beast. Yes, stay over there, please.
Machine spirit, power down the reactor.
Two things, applesauce,
don't get me
cinnamon
wrong.
allergies.
Sorry, what was that?
Two things, applesauce and cinnamon allergies. To one hate the texture of the other.
Well, with the Twizzlers, don't get me wrong. You know, red vines are definitely superior. There's no question of that. But I still enjoy Twizzlers. Yeah, you can acknowledge that there are better things out there while still enjoying the ones that are not as good.
Pathetic.
I'm gonna jump in the machine! Oh, it won't let me.
You're going to become the machine spirit.
Someone's gotta do it.
Found a stim.
Med packs. Weapons and ammo.
I found out there are supplies here.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna need to load up. This seems like one of those areas where you're gonna need to load up.
I was going to say, well, over here we've got more ammo, frag grenades, and a medkit.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, and then we have weapons here. So we have bolt carbine, heavy bolt rifle with grenade launcher, and a melter rifle.
Yeah, there's lots of grenades spread around at the moment. Well, it's been nice, chaps. We had a good run.
Reminds me, Wolfie, you never answered me on Facebook. Sorry, Kegs, I haven't seen it yet.
Keep them off that reactor.
It's just got a fire thing, like, that one map.
No, I don't believe so.
More tyrannies incoming, brothers! Let us show them some of Ultima's hospitality!
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Rome, damn it! They are making another push! Intercept!
Leave no Xenos standing!
Graves death, brothers. Wish out of blood!
Swapping magazines.
Courage and honor!
Zoanthrope is dead. Reloading. Stocking up on rounds. Enemy eliminated.
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining
He's
pylons
just
to complete
hanging
shutdown
out over there.
sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Core's at 80%.
Special tactic at the ready!
I will say I do enjoy the craftsmanship of the UK. So far, the gift bearers sent me are gorgeous and well made. Nothing like I've seen over here at our arts markets and Ren fairs.
Oh yeah. Although some red fairs you can get pretty good stuff, in fairness.
No sign of Tyranids.
The smell of burnt iron.
I keep meaning to go to the Tewkesbury Medieval Fair and buy a quarter star.
Tewkesbury Medieval, well, it's the Battle of Tewkesbury. It's a
Yeah,
battle
so
reenactment. Yeah, absolutely awesome day out if you get a chance. It's, I think, like beginning or middle of July, something like that.
Yep.
We missed it this year. I can't remember why. We had something going on, but we went. I think it was last year we went, and it happened to be one of the hottest days of the year, and it was fucking miserable. But we had a good time.
It's that thing. It's one of the hottest days of the year, and then you see thousands of guys walking across that battlefield, all in fucking different armors and shit. It's like, wow, they must be warm.
Yeah.
I demand Ren Fair Flair. 20 years and you've not sent me a thing from one of yours. Cags, I don't go to the medieval fair or the Battle of Tewkesbury that often. I go to the Royal Three County Show.
Yeah, I should
also. More agricultural.
point out, Kex, they don't have Ren fairs in the UK like you do in the US. So Ren fairs in the US, there's a bit of a fantasy element to it and stuff. Over here, it tends to be very historical. You know, it's more reenactments, you know, medieval encampments, that type of stuff.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon.
Sakes, it's
I've seen it
I know.
before, on a planet named Graya.
Odd, considering the myth and lore that comes from their country. Yeah, it's very true.
It almost destroyed the planet.
Graya. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graya, of all places.
Yeah, but the problem is, they have the, you know, we have the history there. Or have the history here. We don't have to make believe.
No.
This is where you go to places like Warwick Castle and you go through all of the different rooms in there.
No. We don't talk about Warwick Castle. That's a horrible example to give. Why would you give that as an example, Wolfie?
Because it's a tourist trap.
Yes. I mean, it's the Alton Towers of castles. For the Americans out there, it's like the Six Flags of castles. It is a historical castle, but it's been purchased by a theme park company called Merlin Entertainment that run it now, and they run it like a theme park, basically. Whereas just up the road from Warwick Castle, you have, oh shit, what's the name of the castle? Kenilworth Castle, which is ruins, as opposed to Warwick, because that's like the most complete castle in the UK. So Kenilworth is ruins, but that is like actual medieval site. It's not like, it's not kitschy. It's the best way I can put it.
It's not a medieval site that's been turned into an entertainment site.
Exactly.
As such.
After everything that happened.
Not far from where I am, you have Eastner Castle, which is quite good.
Oh, okay.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence.
You also get Evesham. I think it's Evesham has a decent medieval festival as well.
Yeah, they normally have. They have like a military tattoo on every now and then.
Yeah.
Guys got, oh lord, Six Flags, my condolences.
Look.
That Thunderhawk gunship's not looking too healthy, chap.
I was just thinking that. Looks like that's seen better days. Are we sure that wasn't sent by Chaos?
I hope they survived.
Those are flawless wells. Through the interstitial corridors of the hour.
Oh, the armoring hall has been stocked with new war gear.
I see that.
Remember, I come from the theme park state of the country.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, imagine if Disney owned a castle. That's, you know, probably a good idea of Warwick Castle.
Disney owns several castles. Yeah, but real castles, not Disney castles.
Yeah. Not made-up castles. Based on real castles.
Although I did go and see, there was a Banksy exhibition a couple of years back,
I tire of reckless fools.
which was
Not unless you worship the
Dismaland.
Then I share your distaste.
And it was in Blackpool. I kid you not. You went round it and you saw there was like really, really good pieces of artwork and stuff like that. But they had a centerpiece, and the centerpiece was what looked like a Disney castle, but it was like all burnt out with like parts of the top missing and God knows what. And then when you went inside it, there was a pumpkin carriage that had gone through a tunnel and had hit a bollard and flipped over.
Oh, wow.
With a princess hanging out. And then loads of paparazzi on scooters. And you're going, oh, this is a Princess Di. Oh, this is a fairy tale Princess Di thing. Oh, I still get cringy nightmares. What from, Gags?
What was that?
He still gets cringy nightmares.
Who does?
Gags. And I'm going, what from? What from?
Ah.
You know damn well.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city.
Oh, I can't. Which
I mean,
bit, Gags?
I don't know.
Lock armor.
Dante, have Wolfie send you the picture sometime. Of what? I'm completely lost now, Kags.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tank team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
I'll be right back. Bear with me a minute.
Emperor protects. Make
Okay,
haste.
okay.
We have considerable ground to cover.
Oh, Wolfie, I've just noticed the time. If we're gonna do this, I'm gonna need a little more nicotine before we do.
I leave it up to you. Say, we've only just started this mission, so if you want to do it, we can. If you want to call it, we can call it there.
How long do you think this mission takes?
It'll take about another hour.
That'll be fine. Let me go for a smoke first.
Okie dokie. We're going to kick all the barrels down the hole. See, this is where I would be an asshole if I was doing this. Is I would like put something behind one of these bookcases or. Just because there's a lot of people who would never check behind a load of these. Oh, of the Nightmare Castle, Finger Teapot, Tar Lake. Right, okay, so at Dismaland then. Although, to be fair, if you actually look at Dismaland on the day that we went, and I've got a full Dismaland photo, it actually looks really nice. It won't let me climb the ladder. I know, well, I fell for it, and then I looked close, and I was horrified. Well, that's because it was the whole exhibit was done. It wasn't all Banksy's work, but it was all artists. Some of it was Banksy's work, and the rest of it was artists that Banksy invited. And obviously, if you know anything about Banksy's work, a lot of it is quite critical in one way or another of governments and basically people being assholes to each other. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. There are so many little places down here that you can hide things. But like, this is where it, with the Imperium in Warhammer 40k, it gets like a little bit weird. So this is where, you know, we've got bolters and las rifles and stuff like that, which are all monumentally advanced, and we can build all these massive buildings and starships. It's all hugely advanced. And then we still have like chandeliers with candles. And it's all like very, very Gothic style structures, and you look at the colour schemes, it's all sort of brasses and steels and stuff like that. It's all very steampunk-esque. I mean, you got to think, there's going to be somebody who goes around and lights all of these candles, or is it a servitor that goes around and does it? Because that looks very much like Brother Chaplain, apart from the pauldrons are different.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's alright.
Okay, let's do this. Probably be our last one tonight, but...
Yeah, that's fair enough.
What was that? Looks like a neurothrow placed on Overwatch inside that building.
Units! Let us thin their numbers. Sir, have you faced a neurothroat before?
I have. A tricky adversary.
I wonder if this is the level where they start introducing my guns.
When they start introducing what?
The gun that I normally use.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, the gun that I normally use, you can't pick as a starting weapon.
Isn't that always the way?
Yes. It's really, really annoying. See, once you play Operations, you can pick it. Power Sword, Stalker Bolter, Oculus Scabber.
Stocking up on rounds. Clear the area. For the Emperor.
Stims.
Swapping magazines. I have to reload.
Switching contact!
I found ammunition.
Varellis! Is that you? Chiron!
Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces. We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very well.
We will avenge them, brother.
Watch yourself.
What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the rear guard. Is that
Ooh,
it?
melter bombs.
Doubt our ability, brother. No, sir. Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood.
Reloading weapon. Chiron, how do you know Varellis?
We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once defending the stronghold from an Orcason. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Varellis appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
I'm a firm believer in the tried and true method of just keep running, just keep running.
Ah, but as long as you're searching in the nooks and crannies as well.
Of course.
Ammo box, some crack grenades.
Incoming!
Slater!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Where are you, bastard? Oh, you're right in front of me. Come on.
Loading ammunition.
Kept moving about and I could see his footprints in the dust.
Ammunition secured.
Heavy bolt pistol.
I think that's
Power
everything.
sword. Guardian relic.
I found a relic.
How did I miss the Guardian relic? I looked over there.
Behind the box.
Oh, man. Shattered.
Brother, what happened on Graya? Nothing good. Can you be
My
specific?
head is killing me.
Sooner focus
I was
on
going
the
to say, it's going to be a nice, relaxing
While
weekend,
withholding
hopefully. Then.
information relevant to the mission at hand. Mind yourself,
There's
Sergeant.
no such thing with
Your
a
behavior has been
3.5-year-old at
erratic.
home.
You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Gadriel.
But if my neck and head are still bothering me come Monday, I might take Monday and head to the GP.
Yeah, that makes sense.
See about getting signed off a tad bit longer if need be.
There's no point in rushing it if you're not at 100%.
Oh yeah.
There are supplies here.
Data slate. It's not what I was looking for, but I found it. Melter rifle. Heavy bolter. Stalker bolter. No, none of those are the one I'm looking for.
Deal with them. Gladly. Come and meet death, Xenos.
And that's why I like the melter rifle.
Morellis, ready
Because you
your
just make everything disappear.
Yeah.
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
You got to admit it's cute when the little ones take care of mum and dad. DJ used to tuck me into bed when I was sick, and he used to sing me a bedtime song.
Oh.
Stocking up on rounds. Readiness restored. I found ammunition. Loading ammunition.
Sit, you little bugger.
I have to reload. Keep your head. I have you. Use Scar for the collection. Let my rage be renewed. Courage and honor!
Execute!
The wretched Europrobe has been still. Victory is ours, brothers.
I need some ammo.
Your men are clear to take the bridge. By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
And some help.
Our path leads to the dome. Travel well, brothers.
But I don't see any stims sitting around.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge.
No, I only have ammo. Oh, there's a power sword.
Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated.
I got one of them.
Acadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight.
Melter.
No time
Grenade launcher.
We must keep moving.
And there's a heavy bolter there as well.
Stragglers, let none escape. Swapping magazines. Four enemies. That's all of them. How far to lose his position? We're still a long way from the dome. And we must hurry.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Acadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on.
You know, I don't think I ever realized that the Land Raider hovered. Because it's got tank tracks on
The
it.
temple is this way.
Yeah, that one's not a Land Rover. I think that's one of their hover rhinos.
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
Requesting support.
Go.
They look very
Thank you,
similar.
brother.
Says the Land Raider has a hell of a lot more armaments.
But that
they're
thing
all
still
sort of spaced
sounded
out.
like a tank pulling off, running on tracks.
Yep.
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush.
Is that a chaos tattoo he had? Yep.
Maybe.
Traitors. You will burn. Heretic Astartes. Traitors of the Thousand Sons. Cowards. You will pay for what you've done.
See, this is where this game suddenly, for me, went, right, that's it. This has become more personal now. As a Space Wolf player, Space Wolves have a vendetta against the Thousand Sons. So all of a sudden it's like, Heretic Astartes. Okay, so who is it? Thousand Sons. Thousand Sons! Motherfuckers, now you die!
March the heretics!
Let us punish their treachery. They corrupt space and time.
Do not fall prey to their trickery!
Yeah, I must admit, I don't know the various chaos orders all that well.
Thousand Sons, basically, they were dying out because of I believe it was a curse.
By the forces of chaos.
You're certain.
So they started practicing witchcraft, effectively, to find a way to cure the curse.
Do you have loot?
Obviously, that was heretical.
Find him and get him out of there.
They...
You gotta burn him.
Pretty much. But what happened was the Space Wolves were sent to deal with the heresy caused by the Thousand Sons. So Space Wolves show up. Magnus the Red, their Primarch, is pretty much ignoring Lehman Russ, the Primarch of the Space Wolves.
Okay.
As Russ is basically trying to say, oi, motherfucker, listen to me. What you're doing is heretical. You're going to be punished. Magnus the Red continues to ignore him, so Lehman Russ basically picks up a giant tower and throws it at him. And basically shouts, ignore that. So they get into a heated battle. The Thousand Sons start defending their Primarch. The Space Wolves start defending their Primarch. And just as Lehman Russ is about to strike the final blow on Magnus the Red, he accepts chaos, and they accept a cure for their curse. So the cure for their curse, to stop them basically rotting and dying, is they all turn into dust, and their spirits are locked within their power armor.
Gotcha.
So the Thousand Sons are basically ghosts inside power armor. And they all of their heresy would have been wiped out if they hadn't basically turned to chaos at the final moment when Russ was about to beat them. Or about to beat their Primarch. Oh, thank you very much, Kags. I've got to stretch and hydrate. And I have to take some painkillers and an amoxicillin before I get to bed as well. Drug myself up on tablets. Because this was one bit I was explaining to Dra, which is the problem with chaos is that if you let your emotions get the best of you and you don't control yourself, it is very, very easy to give yourself over to chaos. And he's going, right, okay. Which was then immediately followed by this. And at this point, Dra's going, oh, I don't think I like this.
I made a bad decision.
Cover him.
will grind your bones to dust!
Chiron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Chiron!
He is in a rage.
He's risking the entire mission.
He is trapped over there. There are force fields covering the exits. They seem impervious to our weapons. Please suffer your heresy no more. Stocking up on rounds.
Do you want to know one of the most fun things about the human heretics that we have in this area, though?
What's that?
You can just do this.
Champion lies defeated.
You can literally do a dodge roll over them and you kill them.
Ammunition secure.
Because our armor is so heavy.
How did Chiron get over there?
He ran along the arm of a statue and then jumped over. And then as he leapt off the arm, it fell. It broke behind him.
The Emperor provides.
Just trying to see if there's anything on the floor. Doesn't look like it.
Bolt rifle, grenade launcher.
Yeah, I got one.
That is all of them.
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy. Destroy it.
Oh, I've got to interact. I thought I had to shoot it.
Don't worry, you wouldn't be the first person who's done that.
Force fields are collapsing.
Chiron, move through the exit.
Brother, by the gates of Hera, you
There's a
must
new
call
rifle on
yourself.
here.
I will not rest until every
Ah.
last vile heretic
That's your
lies
favorite one,
dead at
huh?
my feet.
Yep, so if you want to try it out, you can. I will take the bolt
This is
sniper.
more like it.
I think I'll stick with the melta.
I will happily take the last fusil.
Stocking up on rounds.
The only issue I have with this is I only have 12 rounds. On my actual sniper, I have far more.
Order you to regroup. I have other business. Thrown down. You will need cover. Move. I've never seen him lose control like this.
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
They fall before the righteous like blades of grass.
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
Your treachery brought you nothing.
Betrayers!
We've cleared this side. Focus
Frag grenade outbound! They're undone so easily. Ammunition secured. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now!
I was about to say, how?
Sergeant, check the perimeter. Yes, brother. Explain yourself. Need I justify my hatred? You need justify your recklessness. The traitors have a debt to me. And you will throw away your life to collect? Death is my duty. Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand? Lieutenant, you should see this. Luz must be in there. They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
Didn't think it could.
Data slate.
Oh, got that one. Plasma incinerator, melter rifle, bolt carbine, and a power sword.
Resupplying.
Apostate punished.
The Mechanicus must be stopped.
Why? The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful.
They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
I haven't seen any stims in a while.
Gonna give across a load of them in a minute then. Yeah, there is one stim so far that I've seen, and I picked that one up. Ooh, more ammo left it.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them.
Let us tear off their limbs.
Kill those slaves of the cosmos and gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods.
The coward witch vanished.
Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it. Gladly.
treachery bought you nothing. Stocking up on rounds.
Chainsword.
It's saying I'm deceived. There was another.
Area secure.
There was another.
Resupply at this location.
For all of them were deceived, for there was another ring.
The spell is broken.
Plasma incinerator, melter bomb.
Instigator bolt carbine.
They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple
Oh,
Ooh, a multi-melter.
Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
So, I'll just be taking that. And there's a medkit over here as well.
And death. Found a stim.
There we go.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
See that? There's another one for it. And you know what? There's another one over there as well.
Over
That's always
where?
we'd find loads. So there's another thing just there.
Oh, over here.
Plasma incinerator.
Supplies
So
over there.
Ammo cache here. What have you got? Bolt carbine. There's another stim pack. Melter bomb. Hand grenades.
Where was the stim you mentioned?
So there was another stim. Oh, it was over here behind this one.
Oh, Guardian Relic. Don't know if you need it.
I do. I haven't got one. Oh, there was a.
I think I picked up the
barricade.
one over by where you're at.
Ah, right, okay. Ammo and crack grenade there. Where was the Guardian stim? The Guardian relic even?
You have to come back out.
Ah. Oh, I
No
get it.
doubt.
Yep.
Only duty.
Right then, y'all ready for this? Oh yeah, that was the other stim.
Stim,
What's that?
over there.
Thank you.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look, it shrinks from us.
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die. Leave these monstrosities to me.
Oh, I was about to execute him.
Righteous like blades
Sorry.
of grass.
I'm sure I can put some more into execution range for you.
The wretches think they can stop us. Let us relieve them of their delusions, brother. Hold this ground.
Just to get that extra health, basically.
Ammunition.
I'll collect my armor back that you took off me. Hang on. He did.
We suffer.
Tear down the altar.
Their sorcery is undone. Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Oh man.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors!
Ah, the Adepticus Mechanicus.
Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance?
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
The plot thickens.
I'm struggling to stay awake, I'm afraid. I missed 90% of that.
Basically, it was we rescued him. We got him on the ship.
Facing the Archmages.
Yep, he's replied. You know the one that we rescued and put on the Thunderhawk, and the Thunderhawk went down, and then they found him sort of hoisted up, and they burnt him.
Yep, the first hint that chaos might be involved.
That's it. So the guy we just rescued is going to replace him. Your character turned round and questioned. Oh, you go.
I disagree. That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
So your character questioned the power source that the Adepticus Mechanicus are using.
Alright.
And Luz said, oh, you know, it's quite safe in the hands of somebody who knows how to use it, because your character said it was dangerous.
Yeah.
And your character basically called him arrogant. And he turns around and says, arrogance? Why? What makes you say that? A message comes across the radio and says, basically, Lieutenant Titus, when you get back to the battle barge, report to the captain. And because Luz basically has the ability to plug into computers and learn history like in seconds, and because of the age of him, he turned around and went, Titus, there was a Captain Titus that died on Graia over 100 years ago. He died holding the power source. Not even Adeptus Astartes could withstand that power. And now you've got Chiron and Gadriel sort of exchanging glances, and then looking at Titus and sort of going, are you the same? Hang on a minute. Something don't fucking add up here.
Well, mate, I'm ever so sorry, but I've got to go. I'm struggling a bit.
No, that's fair enough.
Well, it's been a pleasure as always, and I'll probably catch you at some point over the weekend.
Yeah, I imagine we will.
Catch you later, mate. You take care.
Have a good one, sir.
Bye.
Bye. What's that, Kags? What is a promise to make to win the presidential election? Right. So, a promise to win against the presidential election from Cards Against Humanity is an 800-foot long pool noodle. Apparently, that's what you need to promise to win the presidential election: an 800-foot long pool noodle. Server connection problem. You've been disconnected. Server issues. No, we've been disconnected because Dante is gone. Not because of server issues this time. So I've got one on the ballistics engine. One on the fall of Atreus. Maybe it's time to call it. Yeah, I think we are going to call it here, to be fair. Here in the UK, it is 1:15 in the morning. It has been awfully fun playing this again with Dra and with Dante. So we are progressing Dante through the storyline, and we're progressing Dra through the operations. We may well be streaming on the weekend. It could be this, or it could be some Grounded again. And Cactus is going, Grounded? Grounded? So we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, it's certainly been a laugh and a giggle. I'm really enjoying this game. I would recommend this game to anybody who, one, likes 40k, and two, anybody who likes sort of tactical shooters, because this game is really, really nice. The only problem with it being is that if you don't play 40k, but stuff like 40k could interest you, you start really wanting to learn about the lore. There are a lot of people that have taken a lot of interest in 40k because of this game, so I think that they'll try they'll stay on top of trying to update this game, which I really hope they do. And I as I said, I really want my Space Wolf pack so I can, you know, update my Pauldron with a freaking long fang unit, not a fucking ultramarine fire support unit. However, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I thank you for joining us. We will be back absolutely positively on Monday if we're not back on the weekend. It will be an 8 o'clock start as normal. I hope we all have a good weekend planned. Thank everybody for watching, and if you like what you've seen, please drop us a follow here on Twitch, on TikTok, on Facebook, or on YouTube. We will be back soon. Until then, behave yourselves, don't do anything I wouldn't do, and we'll see you again soon. Bye-bye, everybody!